There we go. All right. You're probably going, hey, what's going on? Why? Where's the equipment at, bud? And I'm going to be like, well, for one, we need to get people into the chat. Let's get people here. And then we'll begin the process of putting everything on. We got we're hydrating. Obviously, I forgot my microphone. For whatever reason, I decided to switch from the default. We got some things to paint. We got some things to prime. Or we got things primed. But I'm excited. Today's the day. We're going to put our base colors down on the Burna Bomber. I'm going to stipple. Instead of using a paintbrush, we're going to stipple the green paint down. It's going to be a lot easier than... there is a massive shadow going on right now. Hold on. Well, now we need to turn lights on. There we go. There we go. We're going to stipple. I was lost in thought. We're going to stipple our paint on, and we're going to take a lighter and we're going to dry brush it. And that's how we're going to, and then we're going to start adding colors. But I'm going to do that in full hockey equipment. It's going to be crazy. It's going to get hot. I got Gatorades. I got a nice tankard with some liquid in it because it's going to get hot. It's going to get hot. There's no doubt about it. And I just want to say thank you guys for being here. We had a great Wednesday stream. We hit our 61. Then somebody, I don't know who they were, they used their Amazon Prime to sub on Friday. So thank you. We're up to 6 concurrent subscribers right now, which is awesome. I appreciate it. It's going to help get emotes out quicker. I'm already looking at a couple of people over on Fiverr to help out. And other than that, let's talk about Saturday. What happened Saturday? We played hockey Saturday. We lost 2-0. I had several chances to score. Goalie made some incredible saves. So there's that. It was crazy. But 2-0 against our heated, I wouldn't say hated. I don't hate anyone on that team, but our heated rivals, the Clowns. So that was a frustrating game to play in. Very frustrating. Very frustrating. So yeah, that was that. And other than that, Saturday we were gonna go to a new Japanese place opening up in Tampa. That didn't happen. I'm glad I didn't, because there was like a 45-minute wait to get inside. I was like, I'm not waiting, baby. But now we're here. We're gonna paint today. We got the priming done. I got some priming done on the some Auric Warclans, Iron Jaws guys. And we'll get them. We're not gonna paint them, but we're gonna do the bomber. I totally forgot that I had a War Boss and Mega Armor sitting back here. I could have primed him. We could have started on him while I was waiting for people to shuffle in. Thirsty this morning. But and then next Saturday, the D team wants me to fill in. So I'll be filling in for the D team. And then we're gonna do that, and then that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote, man. It's gonna be and I'm playing twice. Once at 4 o'clock and once at 6. One I'm filling in, I'm subbing on the D team, and then I'm gonna be playing at 6. Woo! Let's hope the game doesn't go to overtime. Let's hope it doesn't go to overtime. because that's gonna suck if it does. It's gonna be a long day of hockey, and it's gonna be a long day of hockey, and it's gonna be a very tiring day. Yeah, baby, tiring day. So, but I'm gonna burn lots of calories on that day. I'm gonna burn some calories. So, yeah. With that said, let's start. Let's see. We only got 2 viewers right now. Let's just keep chit chatting, maybe. Anyone up to anything? And, you know, we're gonna do. I'm not purposely stalling with the hockey equipment thing. No, it's gonna happen. It's just want people here for it. Want people here for it, man. So there we go. I can't wait. I really want to get paint on the Burna bomber. I do have some Blood Warriors that need to be assembled. Maybe we could do those while we're waiting. Who knows? But yeah, we're gonna do some stuff today. Let's go to the overhead. Oh, let's get the keyboard up and out of here. Headset over there. All right, here we go. Why do we why?
Chicken, 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 some chicken for me. Chicken, 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 some chicken I see. Chicken, 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 chicken is my favorite. Chicken, chicken, chicken for me.
Oh, chicken, chicken, chicken. We're gonna chicken, chick. And a chick, 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 and a chick, 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 and a chick, and a chick, and a chick, chick, chick. Oh, check this out. So I was sitting. I was doing the assembly on the Burna bomber, and I noticed that my clippers were they were kind of squeezing too much on the plastic. They weren't actually cutting, so I had to buy new, and I got the Tamiya flush cut extra pointed dippers. I've had these before. The cat did something with them. I don't know where they disappeared to. They were here and now they're gone. So I probably might have moved them and thought I put them away, but that didn't happen. So yeah, we're looking at we got them replaced. So this is gonna help with assembly today, since we're gonna assemble some Blood Warriors before the real festivities kick off. So I'm really looking at corn, the blades of corn, as my chaos. Maybe even World Eaters and 40k as my kind of like chaos faction that I would play. But I don't have any shooting. On 40k I don't have any shooting armies. I have orcs. And I guess technically you could get that with Dark Angels. Not really sure. But yeah. But yeah, we're gonna assemble some blood warriors today, and then we're gonna get this full equipment stream started once we get more people in here. If we don't, I'll still do it. If we don't, I'll still do it. Uh-oh. We missing bases. So we will be right back. I'll be right back. We gotta find some bases for these guys. I will be right back. Stay tuned. I'll be back. There we go. Back. Guys. Don't know what arm this guy has. But I do want to create one guy, like one dynamic pose. I don't want them all to be like lackluster. Let's find out. Let's see if we can't track these guys down. like this is 75. We need 85, which I think I've already done. $72, $82. Which I've probably already gotten with 62. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, how about 87? 77. Do I have 77? There we go. Let's see how these are going to cut. I've had these before. Oh, good Lord. So much better. So much better. Oh, so much better. So much better. We're going to give a couple of these guys like two axes. So that's 77, then we need 87. 87. Nope. This one. Come back here. Whoa. 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 It was right the first. Oh. Okay, I know where it's at. How are we doing? Look at that bald head. I just saw it, bald head. I just saw it, bald head. Get out of here. Got our blood warriors. Yeah. Yeah. I love these guys. These guys look so cool looking. We're going to go with 52 for the opposite arm. Now we gotta find our head. Where's all my hands at? Where's all my hands at? Okay. There's more. I was like, wait, are all of them gone? No. I like these ones that show the bottom part of the face. They're like really super scary. Really super scary. Really super scary. Really a super scary. Let's get him on a base. Let's get him on a base. Where's the gear? Oh my god! I was waiting for people to show up! Whoa. So you lied. Wow. No! No. 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 Listen, Linda. You listen here, Linda. I'm ready to put my stuff on right now. I will do it right now. You bullied me into it. Here I go. Stay tuned. I gotta put the soft stuff on first. I'm not gonna get... Nope, I'm leaving. Back to my losing streak. You suck. Oh my god. No one told me anyone was coming. I was streaming to myself for the longest time. That's it. I'm gonna put the soft stuff on. I'm not gonna stream in hockey gear to myself. That's just sadistic. You guys are mean. I got. Oh, stay tuned. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Look, I got the soft on. See? You hear that? It's the cup. The cup is on. Holy moly. Do we want white jersey or red jersey? It's up to you guys. White jersey or red jersey? Let me know. Watch this. Watch this. Red? Okay. Claus, you gotta let me know. Oh, God. My boss. You gotta let me know what he says. Shin guard, number 1. Right leg. Oh, God. It's still wet on the inside. Why? Why? You were sitting out for so long. This is what I get. I'm being punished. I'm being punished. Shin guard. There we go. Oh, where's it at? Oh no. Hanger's gone. Hanger's gone. I'm right here. Don't worry. What the hell in the handbasket? I'm still here. I'm still here. Don't leave yet. Look, I got a shin guard and a sock on. I'm trying to find the other sock right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is illegal. This is illegal. I feel naked. I feel naked without the other one on. Here we go. Pants are on now. Y'all are complaining. Y'all are complaining. Oh, it's all still damp. It's all still damp. Ugh. This thing never lasts. Here we go. Shoulder pads. Suck it, machine. Those of you who are still here in this trying times, this ordeal, thank you. Those of you who are not, thank you as well. Whee! New elbow pads. Oh, burp. Make sure we get it in the elbow slot. And there we go. Full. Minus one hockey sock. I really need the hockey sock on. This feels weird. It feels weird. It feels unnatural. Found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. I got it. There. There we go. Holy hell. Holy hell in a handbasket. How am I going to do? Thank you. We also have a white jersey. We have a red and a white. Two of them. Let's go over here. I can't type either. Oh boy. Okay. Well, now that that's a thing, how am I going to prove that I'm still in this shit? Oh, I know how. There we go. Whee! There we go. I gotta keep this on. Okay. Unfortunately, you're gonna see me wear this thing. Look how I look cool now. Then I add this, and you're just like, whoa, who is this guy? All right, I love the PBR. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're gonna get back to this assembly. Here we go. There's our Blood Warrior that we got assembled. The cat got me this morning. That's what this is. I'm not flicking the camera off, but this is literally what this is. We were playing and she sunk her claws deep into my bare skin. I think we'll go with this guy because he's got a nice little corn skull. Corn as in like the demon corn. I'm not gonna lie. I feel really weird saying demon and all that other jazz. Oh God. See, just so you're aware. Shin guard. Pants, chest protector, elbow pad. Oh. Holy hell. Oh boy, okay. We're gonna do this guy. Shit, I dropped him. This does not bode well. I can't get on the ground and get shit now. Oh God. There it is. No, it's just trash. Is that it? There he is. I found him. Machine. You want to see something cool? Check this out. Look at that. Huh? Look at that. You see this? Yeah. Oh, God, these are so wet in the inside. What? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh. Ad break. Okay. Son of a bitch. I'm already sweating my ass off. Okay. We're trying to figure out what these guys are. Okay. Oh. 82. Do I have 82? Oh, God, Jesus. Oh, what was the burp? 83? What's 73 look like? Hmm. 76, 86? Oh, we'll do that one. You guys don't understand. You don't understand. I'm not doing this for anything other than you guys. Thank you as a thank you. I don't know why this is a thank you. Thank you for what? For watching me? Oh God. I told my wife, I go, you know what? If I hit 100 followers on Sunday, I think I'm gonna wear the Jedi robes and do the Jedi robes, wear those, and then paint some Star Wars miniatures. Star Wars Legion miniatures. Holy moly! You don't realize how do you? I can't believe one Halloween I wore this. Not this, but I had other equipment. I wore it around. These guys are so goddamn cool. Alright, we're gonna go with 54 for his other. Hopefully I'm doing this right, not wrong. They're like, no, but I don't know. If we have to get another set of Blood Warriors, it's fine. It's fine. Oops. Oh God. A little too much there. Go back in the... Oh. I don't know if I like this one. Off it goes. We'll try 80. I cannot do the helmet and the gloves. If anything drops, it might be screwed. Oh, wrong one. This isn't even to the right thing. How'd this get here? I just did that one. I don't like the crossing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Like he's challenging, like, let me at him, boss. Let me kill them all. Let me wipe them out, all of them. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Claus and Machine, for pushing me over the edge. The equipment has my skin has gotten used to the dampness of the equipment. We're probably gonna have to take a shower after this. Just saying. I kind of like this head right here. Oh man. But yeah, if I get to 100 by the end of the day, I think I'll do another crazy thing. I think I said I was going to do Jedi robes and Star Wars Legion miniatures. Look at this guy. Look at him. We are going to paint the Burna bomber. I just want you guys to know that. We are going to paint that. It's going to happen. I just want to get these guys done so I can... so I can go ahead and get these stars painted. Oh, excuse me. I burped it, burped. You're here watching right now. I thank you guys for watching. There we go. Second guy done. 3 more to go. Whew. It's really not that bad, actually. To be honest. Sure. It's a little hot. Referees hate it. They're like, dude, I remember one guy, he's like, do you know how to put a jersey on? I go, what do you mean? He goes, anytime I see you, your jersey's riding halfway up your back and I can't see your number when you score. I'm like, just give everything a 92. Everything to 92 and you'll be fine. Okay, next guy. I'm looking at the heads. What heads do we want? What arms and stuff do we have left? So we got 73. Is it 83? We'll do 83. And 73. All right, now the heat's starting to settle in. Now the heat is starting to settle in. I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it. Oh, I totally thought this was going to be... I guess it is technically a left arm. Okay, we got that guy done. I really want to use this guy because he's got this skull thing here. And it like really matches all the armor and everything, but I don't know. I don't have the thing because I used it for a freaking shield. We have 57. $51, $74, $88. I wonder if I can use some of these for some of these. The machine just rated with 28 viewers. The machine TV with 28 viewers. Holy moly. Thank you, Machine TV. Hi, everyone. Hello. No helmet. No helmet at all. I have to be able to use these, and I have to be able to see no helmet. I'm telling you right now, no helmet. No skates either. No skates, because I'm not ruining the carpet in the apartment. Hello. If you're new here, my name is John Paints Miniatures, and I made a daring proclamation that if I got to 60 followers, that I would do a Sunday stream in full equipment. Here it is. Paints my miniature. Your miniature PP. That's right, I do. I put a little happy face on it. Happy face. Yeah, yeah. It's really weird that you always get flaccid when I paint the happy face, by the way. Just saying. I paint miniatures, as you can tell. there you go. That's what I do here. If you're new, if you don't know me from Machines Chat, where we constantly troll them. Yeah, I can't do gloves. Oh, did you see the gloves? Look at the gloves. You want to know how bougie of a beer leaguer I am? Look at the gloves. Oh, and they have my names on them. Oh, shit. I just doxed myself. Oh, damn it. Damn it, you saw nothing. Where's the little stupid thing for forgetting things? Oh, man. There you go. There we go. That just happened. But how many of them are there? There's millions of me. I saw Montreal Canadiens. They are not Montreal Canadiens colors. These are New York Rangers Warrior gloves. New York Rangers. Parasite. Thank you for the follow. I said, I'm just saying, Machine, that if I get 100 followers, we'll go with 80 followers by the end of today, that my next stream I'll don my Jedi robes and I will paint Star Wars Legion miniatures. Just saying. But there we go. These go with the jersey and the pants. I doxed myself today, but thank you for the follow, Pero. Thank you. I appreciate you. If you're part of Machine's crew, you're part of my crew. I got everything's on. Look at this. Chest protector on. Elbow pads on. I even have the cut proof neck so I don't get sliced in my jugular and bleed out on the ice. Yeah. I got everything. The only thing I'm missing is the helmet, the gloves, and the skates. We're not wearing the skates. We're not wearing the helmet. I need to be able to see. I'm regressing in my older age. My eyesight is. So you get what you get. You don't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you find you get what you need. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I'm going to need Gatorade and a shower after this. So there we go. I was deep in thought right there. Let's go back to painting or overhead. There we go. We got a bunch of bodies. I'm trying to figure out what am I doing with these three leftover bodies. We got a head here. These are Blood Warriors. And then we're going to do the main thing. The main attraction, which is the Burna bomber. The Burna bomber. I found out... Oh, check this out. So the last video I did, I got a copyright claim over on the tubes. It's saying that it was a song was playing, and it was 10 seconds of this song. So I listened to it, and it's not that song. I know what it is. I accidentally played, it was an Outkast song, and it was playing literally 10, maybe not even that, it was like 5 seconds. Excuse me. So, the tubes named the wrong song, and I'm like, can I just dispute this? And I'm like, screw it. It's only 10 seconds. So I just removed that from, and it's at the beginning of the stream where I have my stream starting thing up. So, I mean, that's kind of in a way why I have it there. Thank you, Machine. You know what? I'm going to pin that. Thank you. Thank you, Machine, for that wonderful compliment. I appreciate you. And people are going to come in. They're not going to understand the context of that. And they're going to be like, this guy really likes you. And I'm like, he does. He really does. He truly does. And I appreciate you as well, Machine. You are a fine, outstanding streamer. The top 100 streamers in the NHL 26 market. Hands down, my favorite. Probably your favorite. Don't lie to yourself. All right. Let's see what these guys belong to. 61 goes to 51. 51. Where are you, 51? 51. 51. 51. It'll be the one with the 5 and the 1 next to it. 51. There we are. 51. Pre-roll ads are disabled. I disabled my pre-roll ads for you guys. Machine being the champion streamer that he is. Also, if you guys are looking for a good streamer for the that farm life, the farm sim streamer, Machine's your guy too. Wonderful. Probably in the top 5 farm sim streamers on the internet. Like, hands down, the guy goes all out. Puts blue overalls on. I mean, he does everything. Oh, shit. Did I lose the piece that I needed? Did I lose the piece that I needed? Oh, God. Did I? No, it's this one right here. It's this one right here. It's this one. I thought I lost it. It was only a temporary thing. We found it. We got it. Let's get our glue on. Oh, Lord, this is kind of... The AC just kicked in, so I'm cooling down a little bit. And maybe it's not going to be that bad today. Maybe it's not going to be that bad today. Okay. Okay, all right. We're doing it here. Thank you again, Perro, for the follow. Thank you, Machine, for the raid. Oh, you bastards. You bastards. Oh, we got double shoulder pads. We got double shoulder pads and a skull. This guy's gonna be badass. Oh, we're gonna name him Me. He's called Me because I based him off of me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is what I like. I like just sitting here putting these guys together and you're like, what would this guy do? What would this guy look like? What would his voice sound like? I feel like that when I'm painting. I'm like, when you're making, like, because your brain, your brain's like you're inventing things in your brain. Yeah, I feel like this is a good head for this guy. The one that I've already clipped. Give him like a little head tilt there. A little head tilt. Because he's like, I'm going over there to kill that guy. In game, guys. In game. Don't worry about it. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's a cup of water. I'm like, why did it have that sound? Because you threw it in water, dingus. Okay. Alright. Let's try and get this cleaned off. We'll let that air out. Whew. Holy moly. It's getting hot. I'm not lying. It's getting hot. The AC ain't doing nothing right now. 18 followers away from 80. I don't know why 80. I would rather do 100. 100 followers. We get to 100 followers by the end of what are we in? August? Yeah. We'll do it. We can do it. I believe. That means I need to post more on social media. Oh, I hate that. Social media is a drag. I really wish I would have not. Oh, man. There's so many cool arms. 47 and 57. Let's find 57. Because this one's got a skull on it. We want skulls. We want skulls for our guys. Because they believe in bringing skulls to their... the more people that they kill, the more that their deity will favor them, will bring them fortune and fame and all this other jizz. Oh, we got 57. Holy moly, I didn't think we had it, but we do. We're running out of arms here, guys. There you go. You got to see my bald head. I think it's going to go like this. Like this. Oh my god, like this. Yep, we got it. We got it. We got it. Thank you guys for hanging out, by the way. I appreciate you guys. Right. Let's see if we can't straighten this up just a tiny bit. Alright. Let's pick a body. Oh. Oh, yeah. Look at this guy. Sorry. I got sweat dripping down my nose. Where am I at? There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that skull. Look at that. It's perfect. Perfect. Oh, you couldn't ask for better stuff. What should I go for Halloween as this year? What are we feeling? Look at this. This guy might be my new favorite. What's this? This axe. What's this axe right here? No, I hate the crossing like that. Get out of here. Well, I mean, we're running out of arms here. I guess this is kind of cool. What do we think? That's kind of cool? The more we bring it up, the more it's going to be in the way of things. I mean, I would love to find the shoulder pad to this. Look at that. 2 skulls on the shoulder plates. But I can't find that thing, and I think I already used it. I can't make the ultimately cool guy. Next time I put these guys together, all skulls, all the time. Give me all the skulls. Okay, we can deal with that. Excuse me. That is the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh, did I grab the wrong arm? I think I did. Yeah, we did. This guy's got one. Oh, God. The sweat down the nose is the worst. The sweat down the nose is the worst. I don't think I got too many more heads left. We only got one more guy left to finish building, so. And then we're done assembling. $58. What would 58 go to? Probably 68. Oh, that's got a skull on it. That's got a skull on it. That's got a skull on it. 72. And I know I need 82. I'm just kind of looking at stuff for this guy. We got 50, 74, and Jesus Christ, whatever these are on the bottom here, 81, 72, 67, 68, 63. Well, we can do some of those guys. 69, giggity. 58 and 68. What axes do we have left? I thought I had more heads too. We got 60 and 50. We're gonna have to do those. And then 81. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot! Oh no, my drink's almost gone. I need to pick a head. I was trying to see if there's more heads here, but this guy's got a cool head. They're all really cool heads, man. All of them are really cool heads. There we go. Hold him. I'm not doing anything on camera. No wonder everyone's leaving. Oh God. Sweat down the nose again. No, come on. I'm gonna let it kind of set for a bit. The other guys I have to assemble are called rot swords, but we're doing those as shorts. Oh man, I think I might glue these guys down to the base first. Oh God, what are they doing to me on this one? Okay, good. Okay. I was like, what are we doing? All right, we got a big flat spot here. It's always better when you have big flat spots. For going to bases. The more stuff you have, the better. Remember that. Sage advice from an extremely old man. All right, we're going to do 50 and 60. 60. This might actually fit this guy a little bit. 50. I'll do 68. I know it's not 2 axes. It's 1 axe and some funky looking shield. But so be it. It's the way I chose this guy. There we go. Let's glue them together before we forget. And we're like, where'd that guy go? I don't know. I do have a new lurk command, by the way, guys. I did it. I did it. I said I was going to bring you guys something, and I did it. Yeah, so that doesn't go there. $88. Well, what does 58 go to? $58. God. Or is it 85? Holy moly, I am full on sweat mode now. Well, hell's bells. Ooh, but I can do something cool though. Oh my god. Holy moly. The headset on here doesn't make it any better. Does not make it any better. Oh, where'd it go? Did I drop it? I dropped it. Okay. We're gonna have to get this guy together here, guys. I almost just want to leave that junk out. Just like, that is what it is. He's got a lot of skulls going on. Holy moly. We're gonna have to take this off for a minute here. $74. $88. I do have 88. I was like, do I have 88? I thought I saw 88. I thought I saw 88, and I do have 88. So, hey, that one's gonna go. Holy shnikes. You guys don't understand. And maybe you do. Maybe you're like, I don't know, I've done this before. This is, I've done this before. The official Henry Cavill? I don't believe this. I think someone's messing with me right now. I mean, maybe. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, if it is. If it is, wonderful actor. Loved you as Superman. Loved you as The Witcher. I mean, you were a badass Witcher. No one's denying that. Holy hell. What else? What else can I say? Seemingly awesome dude. Love the fact that you built your own PC. Can I? No. Where's 50 and 60? Yeah. Dig it. Dig it, dig it. $72, $81. Oh my goodness, I know I saw 50 and 50 as an arm in here. Did I take it off? Are we just shellacked? Like we got nothing else now? 74. 50. I was like, I knew 50 was on here somewhere. I just gotta open my eyes a little bit. But thank you for the follow. We're working our way up. We are getting there. Right now we're assembling some Blood Knights. We'll be painting our Burna here in a little bit. And other than that, thanks for all the new follows today so far. There we go. There we go. Let's get that right in there. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was like, no, did it? It did not. Alright, and now let's pick a head. I'd rather dig this one. Oh boy, we got our dudes done. We got our dudes done. If you're just tuning in, we are currently, you're wondering what's going on. I don't usually stream in full ice hockey equipment. Just saying, it's not a thing that happens normally. We're done. We're done. Look at all these extra bits. Oh, that has to come off. We gotta go get our rag to wipe our face down. But let's go over to first. So, thank you for the follow, Peril, and the official Henry Cavill. Thank you. What are we doing? Okay, yeah, we're gonna start the Burna here in a little bit. So what I'm gonna be doing is instead of using a regular brush, I'm gonna be using dry brushes. And I'm not going to dry brush the base coat on. I'm going to stipple it on. So I'm gonna put some wet paint down on the texture board. We're gonna dip our brush in it. We're just all over, all the way through it, get a nice uniform color, and that'll speed up the process. And then we're gonna come back with the have dark camo green, then we'll do camo green because it's not dark, it's lighter than a dark camo green. And then we're gonna just do a nice dry brush all the way across. And then if we still have time, we're going to start adding our other colors or metallics and stuff like that to the Burner Bomber, and then we'll see how we feel. Right now, I tell you what, I had to remove that headset because it was causing my head to sweat more than the equipment. Like, the head was sweating more than the equipment is. So that is what's going to happen. But right now we're just chit-chatting. How are you guys doing? How's your Sundays been? Let me know. We're taking an ad break right now. My bads. Didn't know we were taking an ad break. I apologize. When the ad break comes back, we'll start up again. But yeah, we're gonna do that stuff. I tried to get these big juicy bombs down on the thing because I wanted to like put something on there like this, like they would do during World War II. They would write stupid sayings or something on it. And I was gonna put that on here, but unfortunately, they didn't fit. They only fit on the other wings. Games Workshop, what are we doing? And so, yeah, but these bad boys worked perfectly for nipping this plastic. I was so awesome to not have it just like crush. It's got to cut. It's got to cut, not crush it. If it crushes, especially if you get smaller stuff, it's going to destroy the piece you're trying to get off the sprue. So, yeah, that's a thing. I will do more Star Wars Legion minis. I will do, yes. I will do more Star Wars Legion minis. I will definitely do them. Oh my goodness. But yeah, especially considering in the Rebels and they have flyers coming out. I don't know when they're coming out, but they're coming out. They showed some at, was it Gen Con? Was it Gen Con? Yeah, it was Gen Con. And they looked amazing. I'm not gonna lie, that X-Wing looked amazing. But this is what I'm worried about with those flyers is it's gonna happen. I can foresee it right now. Is somebody is gonna bump that thing in a game and it's gonna tip over and it's going to break those cannons off on the X-Wings. Guaranteed it's gonna happen. Oh, guaranteed. I mean, it's gonna happen. And I still am going to absolutely, yes, Starbreaker. It's just trying to fit it in while I'm trying to do get my Orc army rebuilt from when I lost half of it during the hurricanes. So it's gonna happen. I still have quite a bit of them left, actually. And so yeah, and I still have quite a few of them to actually assemble still, like the Wookiees. I need to do all the Wookiees, assemble all the Wookiees still. So, but they're primed. They're primed. I got them primed. I will be, and we're gonna get to them. I promise you. In fact, we might do that soon. Just look for it soon. What else are we gonna do? But yeah, we're gonna get this this Burner Bomber, and we're gonna start adding some paint to it. And I'm in hockey equipment. If you're wondering why, if you're new, if you just tuned in, I got to 60 followers. I made the brazen comment that if I get to 60 followers by the end of July, that I was going to do a stream wearing full equipment. Well, I didn't think it was fair to short you guys. So I extended it by 2 weeks because I was on vacation and I didn't stream for a whole week. And then it took me a while to get back streaming again, and I missed a couple days all because I wasn't feeling great. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna hold that against my followers, and so I decided to add a few weeks. We hit it on Wednesday, so I came on Friday. I said Thursday, and I said we're going to do the full equipment stream on Sunday. So here we are, full equipment stream. It's full equipment. Rewind it, you'll see it. Full equipment at the beginning of the stream, and that's all she wrote. So I got some text messages. All right. Hold on, I need to respond to one of them. There we go. All right. Okay. Oh boy. So there we go. And hold on. I'm watching myself right now. Okay, we're doing that, and we got that. So let me grab the Burna, my texture board. I got my brushes right here. Artist Opus probably makes some of the best brushes on the planet. Like, they good. I would like to get their regular brushes next. So, oh, holy moly. Oh, Lord. Oh, boy. Okay. We spent the first part assembling these guys. I also got their texture board. As you can see, I've used it. So let's go to the overhead. Oh, we gotta get the jet. How dare I not get the jet? Here's our jet, all nice and primed. In our gray, we have no cockpits attached. This was actually a fairly easy build, but anything compared to the Stampa back there, everything is easy compared to this, or everything is easy compared to that. That's the proper statement. All right, let's get some dark camo green on our board here. We're gonna need some better light for sure. Yay! Yay! All right. This is all we're gonna do for a while. So sit back and enjoy. At this point, I don't care that I get the get it on stuff that's going to be metal. We're not going to be trying to be too careful. Why am I going with green on this? Because one, I want it to match the color scheme of the rest of the army. And I just like this color green. We might end up just painting this, to be honest. I feel like I'm mowing the yard. I feel like I'm mowing the yard. I also want to try my hand at free. I'm not a great drawer, so I'm a little worried. Because I'm not a great drawer, that what it's going to turn out to be. But I want to freehand some like World War II style emblems, like they would do, you know, like, oh, I've shot down this many guys. I would love to do like a Screaming Eagle type emblem on the front. You know, cool stuff like that. This is just a shot in the dark to see what goes on, what goes with this. So yeah, that's that. Holy moly, not having that headset on really helps out a lot with the heat. Sorry. Getting some paint on my hands here. Look how nice and flat that is. Such a great color. I really like this color. We got another side there, Fowler. We gotta paint that too. Oops. I might have just said something I shouldn't have. There we go. Let's grab our dark camo green again. Let's put one more coat on the top. I'll let it dry. And we're going to flip it over and start on the bottom. We're obviously going to have to do some regular brush work. To get in the really nice tight spots. That'll be fine. There we go. Oof. Thank you guys for watching. Feels dry. Feels dry. Feels dry. Oh, that was a big chunk. We're gonna have to really let this dry. Oof. That's rough. That's rough. Let's turn her over. See how nice and dark and flat that is now? There we go. We have to wash that. On the flip side, it does take a while for it to completely dry. But I dig it. I dig it. We got paint all over our hands. But it's fine. It's fine. We need to get ourselves a paper towel. See, now you're seeing why we have the texture board here. Because it pulls all the stuff off of it. go. Whew. All right, let's let that dry. Let's chit chat, shall we? Oh, I gotta glue something. That's what I wanted to do, was glue something. I don't mind. Look at this. Look at this. We'll have to do some regular brushwork here in a bit. More of our drink. Now I'm looking at this going, what are we going to paint a lot of these? What are we going to paint a lot of these? All right, let me get this fixed real quick. What are we going to paint a lot of these? Come on. What are we doing here? It's two halves. Like the metallics and stuff. Like, I mean, best thing I can think of is we just go for it. We just do it. We don't worry about it. We don't go, oh no, we need to put this, we'll do this here, or do this here. No, we just go for it. Let's get this down. Since I am basically like a big giant bull right now. Going, what wash do we want to put on this bad boy? Like, what wash do we want to put on it? Thinking there's a couple of tutorials on oil washers that I was looking at, going, that might be kind of cool. Definitely would be kind of cool to do that. I'm not being too careful. Or apply this green. I don't think it's gonna matter that much if it goes over a bunch of stuff. sound of a brush scraping against the plastic. I have a lot of brushes to clean after this. That's for sure. I thought I had a little bit more. Maybe yeah, I can kind of see it right in there. Underneath this area in here, and all up in here. Thank you guys again for coming out. Thank you guys for showing up. I honestly am very happy doing what I'm doing right now. I've always told my wife, I go, I like to make people laugh, I like to interact with people, so I am in the wrong career right now. But one day, we're gonna get it all figured out. It almost doesn't look green. It almost has like a black look to it. But it's green, trust me. Let's get some more water in here. Just so this flows a lot better. I know I'm like putting like multiple coats on this, but you want to get this all squared away. Didn't hit the back too well. That's gonna be fine. Whew, there we go. Let me get this metal plate. Not that I need to get the green in this. I want to. I mean, I guess I kind of do need it, so it's a uniform look. Oh. Oh. My head is so glistening right now. Starting to smell the equipment. It's not good. All right. Let's let this dry again. You're washing this off. Oh, good Lord. Look at all the paint coming out of this. I almost wiped it on my equipment. That would have been bad. Still too wet. Alright, we're gonna let this dry. So how you guys doing? Look how glistening I am on my face. And I got a camera on me. So now I'm looking at this going, what colors are we gonna paint here? What colors are we gonna paint here? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna do a dry brush, but I don't know if I'm going. I don't know. There's a lot of there's so many things, like there's so many places I can start. But I do need to dry brush it. So it gives it this worn look to it, because this looks way too new. And if we dry brush it, all the stuff, it'll help weather it. It'll help give it that used, dirty look. That's what we're going for. Back, I'm looking at probably gray for the engines, all this engine assembly, and then probably we'll do some metallics and stuff in here. Gray for this with some metallics. The missiles, thinking white. We'll look up missiles. I think they're like a ghost gray, so we'll probably do that. We're gonna have our dark bronze on some of the stuff. So let's get my other green first and foremost. Ugh. go. Camo green. There you go. Camo green. Oh, good lord. We went right back into it. Right. These fucking fuel tanks again are fucking pissing me off. Sorry, guys. I don't feel like it's not putting anything down. I pulled too much of it off. This fuel tank is being a total butt. Oh, brother. So why does it keep going down? I guess it is working. There we go. Let's just hold this down for a little bit. Freaking 12 viewers, 2 hours into the stream. Thank you for the raid, Machine TV. You're the man. And we have the official Henry Cavill as a follower now. That is amazing. Let's see, can I get some glue inside this little area right in there? I think we got this tank figured out now. Yeah, we do. All right, back to the dry brushing. It's getting there. We're working it up. You can see it, the gradient of the color. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now I'm hungry. I can see it, guys. I don't know if you can see it, if the camera's not picking it up too well, but I can see it. I don't know why I'm doing these guys. I'm gonna get metallic. Alright, I figured that is probably enough with the dry brushing. Really built up the highlights there. I want to put a little bit more in there. Get these plates on the bottom. Right there. Oh, you can see it. Let's do a little bit more. Go. That's too much. We're just gonna have that just gonna have that spot there now. Right. Alright. Let's get to this. We'll put this to the side. We're gonna grab this bad boy. Oh God, almost fell out of the seat. I forgot how top heavy I am. Close this. This was nice and flat in here. I cleaned it. This is a reusable membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. I can't be the only one that thought that when I said insane in the membrane. Black brown. Let's go with the dark neutral gray first. Dark neutral gray. Okay. And then back to this guy. Oh yeah. You can definitely see the dry erase in it. brushes. Really, forking a lot here. How are we doing today? I know I keep asking that. But I ask it because if you're new, you're coming in. This brush is like fucking fucked. It is super forky. It's not supposed to be. I all of a sudden have the urge to watch Ghostbusters 2. Can't tell you why that urge just happened. But yeah, I have the urge to watch Ghostbusters 2. Alright, we're putting our gray down. We're putting our gray down. Told you we be getting to this regular brushstroke work. How we doing today? New folks, old folks, people lurking. We do have a lurk command now. Exclamation point lurk. It lets me know that you're here, but also that you're just lurking. Saying lurk just totally reminds me, and anyone from my area will tell you of Dr. Paul Bear. He was a local legend, not to be confused with the manager of Undertaker, Paul Bear. But Dr. Paul Bear, he hosted a creature feature every Saturday where he would play like cheesy B sci-fi movies and horror movies, just stuff that was like not great. Greatest thing ever. He would show up to parades and local parades, and it was, oh man, he had like a open mic on his thing of like, I'll be lurking for you. That was his catchphrase. So anytime I hear that, it reminds me of that. Then I go down the whole rabbit hole of old parades, and they had the Pretzel King. Such a cool dude. He was like a staple for my community's parades for like the longest time. Dark neutral gray. That is what we're currently putting down. And yeah, it was fun. I mean, even the kids would be like, oh, there he is, Dr. Paul Bear. He's waving. And he was like a kid, like a public access type of guy. Except it wasn't. It was on like it was WTOG 44 was the name of the channel. It was like a local channel. It's also where Jerry Springer was housed. Which, by the way, he's also a local legend. As I slowly dox myself. But I had the wonderful opportunity to discuss the movie that we had just watched while at a urinal right next to, well, a couple urinals over, but right next to Jerry Springer. He asked me my opinion on the movie. I gave it to him. Delightful guy. Just let him do his thing, and when he got back out, there was people waiting on him. He was gracious enough to take pictures with him. So, yeah. Not as a bad of a dude as people sometimes make him out to be. When we get to the back of this, I'm looking at this going, all right, what is being painted what? So I think we might stop here and find something completely and utterly different. Because I don't really know what I want to paint these yet. See, now this makes no sense. These would be painted green, but in the same breath, it's orcs. Maybe they just added this at the last minute. They believe it does something. So that's the lore the headcanon I'm going with. I'm just picking out things to kind of break up all the green now. Dark, neutral, gray. I don't know what we're gonna color those lightning bolts. Trying to be careful so we don't get on the green. It's okay. We can polish it up. Polish it up. It's a work phrase. Oh boy, I got a fart. I got a fart coming on. There it goes. Now it's gonna stew in this gear. And when I take the gear off, wham bam, in your face. That's what you get. I feel like we need to start adding some Like, what is... I'm still, like, what is gonna be gray? I feel like this should be gray. I definitely need to clean this brush. So, this, all this in here should be gray, but all this in here, gray, 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 and then like gray in there, and then like all this tubing can be different colors. I think the urge to paint everything gray mechanical is, we got to fight that urge. Yes, would it be easier to paint? Yes. Is it going to look better? No. And sure, this might be a model that we use like once every blue moon. But still, when I bring it out, I want it to look good. Like I said, unless I start playing and I'm like, oh, I'm really good with this stuff. Then we're like, okay. Now we can do some. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta paint something else and then come back. Paint something else. If you ever have a roadblock, like, when am I gonna paint this? When am I gonna paint this? What color am I going to use? And you're getting frustrated, just go paint something else and come back. That's my advice to anyone out there. Is there anyone out there? I love Pink Floyd. Probably my favorite band. Again, I'm not going to be too careful here because I feel like it's just like sure, orcs are gonna be, they're not gonna be like, oh hey, but at the same time, I don't want to just let that be an excuse to paint trash. Is there anyone out there? The Wall's such a great album, man. Oh, it's just another break in the wall. just another brick in the wall. There's a long stretch of silence right there. It's hard. I am a talker, so to have like long stretches of silence, it's hard for me. But at the same time, there's some times where I'm just like, you know what? I'll be driving to work sometimes. If it's raining in the morning, I'm like, I don't really want to listen to the radio. I just want to listen to the rain hitting the roof of the truck. Does that make sense? Anyone else like that? It's like, yeah. I really don't care. Really don't care all that much. I've really stopped listening to our local radio talk station. I'd rather like listen to YouTube videos on the way into work. Don't watch them. Put my phone where I can't see it. The ball's going crazy. The robo ball. That's what we call the. You guys know who my cat's name is. That's what we call Hazel's little toy. It's the ball that rolls around with a tail on it, and she loves it. And she's a kitten, younger. Because technically she's still a kitten. She was like, I don't know about this thing. Now that she's gotten older, she's like, okay. This thing is badass. Give me this thing. Give me this thing. Here we go. We're getting our grays down. Yeah, you can definitely see the dry brush on there now that I'm looking at it. Yes, thank you. Come on. Maintain a tip. Arm is starting to cramp. We have to stop for a minute. Whew. Let's take these off. Let's go to the chatting again. Oof, good Lord, face is all glistening again. I was gonna be in a rag. That's what I was. Oh, there we go. Whew. Oh, 3 hours. Almost 3 hours. We got about 3 colors down on this thing. Granted, I did start assembling those guys this morning. And then Machine TV came in and ripped me a new one. Are you lying to us? Are you lying? No, I'm not lying. Not at all. All right, let's see.
No, everything, and it's not really a lot of my
Let's
business
see.
to talk about. Like, he talks about it on stream, that's the only reason, like, I'd even, like, bring this up in the first place. So the fellas get nervous when Stoney doesn't go live, because, like,
see something.
they just think something did happen. The fellas get nervous. But yeah, Stoney's alright.
Whew. We're not done yet, guys. Not even the slightest.
Hey, welcome back, John. Yeah, now, like, for me, I definitely got more nervous, like, when he didn't go live on a non-meds day. But, like, now, if, like, I just kind of, like, I don't really worry too much. Oh my god, Mike, holy fucking flying poke check for me. If I don't hear from Stoney after, like, a couple days, I just reach out in the DMs to make sure he's alright. But, if, you know, if he puts something in the Discord, like, if he lets the fellas know, and, like, we're just chilling. I don't worry too much. But Stoney he's a special guy, man. I feel like he's a special guy. Getting a little hot in here? Oh my, you've got the hockey gear on. I seen that, eh? I'm sorry, fellas, my apologies.
That's cool. Oh boy. What was I doing? Oh, I got the headset on. It's hot. It's hot in here. 3 hours. We did about 2 hours in full gear. That's double the time I'm usually in it. But we are working our way. I do want to get metallics down today. What metallics we're going to get down? This thing looks cool, by the way. I don't know. What should we do next? What should we do next? I kind of want to finish the engine part back here. Just to give it that cohesive look. Because it is kind of barren. Then we would have the missiles, the bombs. Oh, and then other things to do. But I gotta stop getting things like half painted or a quarter painted. Yeah, we gotta stop doing that. We gotta concentrate and get things done. That's why next week we're gonna hit the Armageddon box pretty hard. Yeah, we're gonna hit that pretty hard, and then we're going to I'm just reading back my chat. It's crazy. It's crazy. But thank you guys for showing up, for hanging out. For doing all kinds of cool things with me today. It's been fun. I love doing this. I have a lot of fun doing it. If you're just tuning in, today was the full equipment stream. If we get to 100 followers by the end of September, gives us a while. We will be doing a Star Wars Legion stream in full Jedi robes. I do need to do more Legion stuff. I do want to get those painted up so I can start playing that game again. And I gotta get my box down here squared away. So there's that. But yeah. It's 3 o'clock. I've been live for 3 hours. I can't believe I've been in this for about 2.5 hours. Jamming to the music, baby. Thinking of a wash on this. I almost want to do like a green wash. But let's do some metallics. Let's do some metallics. We're not quite done yet. Sorry if you thought that this was the end. Oh, I picked up dark bronze. We're gonna find some dark places for this dark bronze, baby. Let's go to the overhead first. There we go. We need to get our headset back on. Oh boy, here we go. That's gonna make this easier. Yep. bronze with this this green always looks good. Always looks good. Yeah, it's I want to say the team we're I think we're right where we should be in terms of how good the team is. Yeah, so we're right where we should be. I think we keep getting an influx of new players, and we yeah, that's all I really got about that. It's hard. It's hard because we had a bunch of guys that were forced to move up a couple of seasons ago, and granted, a lot of them, I'm not debating the fact that they needed to move up. They did. When we won our one championship while they were on the team, we absolutely dominated, like, everything. Like, we won one, lost no games the whole season. I think maybe we lost one, and that was because a lot of our players weren't there that time. But so there was that. But in the same breath, like, a lot of the guys, they just fit in. I am going over a lot. And with hockey, there's a lot of chemistry that goes onto teams. You just don't pull a good player from a team, and put them in there. There needs to be a chemistry there. There needs to be something there. And it's like that. It's really, really like that with ice hockey. And we just have to develop that again. It's going to take a while. And it'll take a while, and yeah. But we'll get there eventually. Maybe. But I think eventually we will get there. I think we'll find the right group of guys, and we'll get there. We have a uphill battle, because there's a lot of teams that have some really good, talented players. Played one of them last night. They got some puck movers and some guys who can skate. So when that happens, you're generally going to be hard pressed to get any offense going. But we got good players. I believe in us. I believe in us. Right now, I'm just finding stuff to paint. But we will see. That's going to be the main thing. Is I was like, we haven't been playing that bad. I said, but I haven't been playing that bad, but we also haven't really played a really good team yet. So we are, to see how we really stack up, we need to play these really good teams and see where we actually stack up. And honestly, we weren't that bad last night. They had a lot of bounces that just like went their way, and that is like a tried and true cliche for every hockey player. Like, oh, sometimes the bounces go your way and sometimes they don't. I mean, I've never seen a guy block a shot and then like the puck just bounces right onto their defenseman's stick and he's able just to go. You're like, what the heck? What the heck is going on? So yeah. And so she wrote, baby, what am I doing? We're gonna definitely come back with the dark gray on this and touch it up, because I knew this was gonna happen. Whew. Brush it off, cleaned off a little bit. Watch my phone going crazy. No real reason why it went crazy. No real reason. Cannot express how much I love this dark bronze. All right, we're gonna paint the emblem dark bronze. Painting it dark bronze. Painting it dark bronze. Painting it dark bronze. I don't know why I'm painting this dark bronze. I just love it. Guess in my headcanons of headcanons, the reason why my made up clan paints everything the way they do is because they think it makes them like super sneaky, and so all their vehicles are this way too. But because they believe in they have the power of belief, it makes them super sneaky. Definitely have to touch this wing up specifically. Got some there. And we got a little bit on the wings, a little bit on the wing. Any other spots? Oh yeah, we're gonna go back here. I put too much down. So I have 8 viewers. Thank you guys. And we're gonna head to our dark silver after this. the only one I want to do that to. Looking for our dark bronze. And I think that is going to be the end of the dark bronze. Yep. Unfortunately, I accidentally put way too much on my palette. I put way too much on my palette, and here we are now. All right. Dark silver. Dark silver. There we go. You gotta remember, less is more. You don't need as much stuff on it. Alright, dark silver. Dark silver. Go. This thing here, little coupling. And this guy here. Grab the chain. I guess this is like way of breaking it down, like stopping it. What a weird way of doing that, but okay. Excuse me. Go. Let's grab this other thruster here. like the dark bronze and the dark silver all look good together. So I like my color scheme. My color scheme likes me. Yeah, we're gonna paint these. Why not? Okay, just something to break up the full-on green here. Lord. Brush is dry, not bush. The brush. In the hockey gear. I told you. I told you. I'm doing great. Doing great. And I hope you're doing well, bud. I hope the strep throat is gone. Cough, yeah. Cough is probably gonna last a while. That's always the last thing that disappears for me. And then you get all the strange looks at work like, what are you doing? You're sick. I'm like, no, I don't have a fever. I'm perfectly fine. Not producing any green gook from my freaking face. So you're fine. You're not in any danger, dear. What movie did you go see? You didn't go see the new Paw Patrol movie, did you? I mean, if you did, that's fine. I just didn't know you were a big Paw Patrol fan. Okay, good. Spider-Man. Oh, Lord. Did we like it? Did we like the new Spider-Man? No spoilers. Good, 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 good. So excited to hear that. Well, Winter, wow. Okay, Winter Soldier, you could have taken all the superhero elements of Winter Soldier out of it, and it would have been one good spy movie. Like, which is, I love that. And I think people they're aching for good movies again. Like, they're desperately trying to they're like, we want good movies again. We want to go back to the movie theaters. That's just me. I could be totally wrong, and people are comfortable waiting for stuff to come on streaming, but I seriously think people are like aching to go back to the movies. But they've been given no reason to go back. For 2 months in a row! You stop it. You stop it, you silly man. You know, it was me and a couple other folks. Someone in Machines chat was talking about Star Wars. And I've made no qualms about my current feelings on modern day Star Wars. And I was sitting back and I was talking to the wife, and I told her for the first time, I'd be comfortable if they never put out another Star Wars movie ever again. And it was very odd to hear me say that. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I just said I did not go see Mando and Grogu. I kind of knew it was going to be a shit show. Granted, I should probably watch it and decide for myself. But the people I'm getting my stuff from, they're very diehard. They're like, oh yeah, the Acolyte wasn't that bad and this wasn't that bad. They told me, it's like, my God, Mando and Grogu, absolute trash. Now, if you like it, that's fine. I'm not going to tell you what not to like it. That is perfectly fine. But I will take their opinions and go, okay. that is perfectly fine. And I was like, okay, that's all I needed to know. My one friend left the movies early. He's just like, yeah, it was kind of boring. I'll probably enjoy it, but it takes a lot to make me think a movie is bad or not enjoyable. At the end of the day, it's meant to bring you entertainment, and even the bad. Yeah, see? And I've never told, in all my years, I've never told people not to go see movies. I go, if you want to go see it, go see it. Go see it. Go have fun. I hope you have fun. But I've been on the other end where we like what is now being dubbed toxic positivity. Where people are like, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen. And if you don't go see it, you're not a real fan. And I literally am like, wait, hold on now. Now, in order to be a real fan, now we're gatekeeping who can and can't be a real fan. It's bad both ways, right? But now we're gatekeeping who can and can't be a fan. And then we're telling them, oh, but if you're a real fan, you'll enjoy this. Like, what? What? I kid you not, bud. I've literally had people tell me that I'm crazy for not liking things. And then they'll admonish you if you say, I think you're crazy for liking it. Do I believe that? No. Not the slightest. But people do it. And they will gatekeep the living crap out of people they deem to be bad. You're a bad apple. Here's the thing. I've been a Star Wars fan for several years, decades. I can remember when it wasn't cool. When people would shit on you for liking Star Wars, or Pokemon, or anime. Oh, you like Star Wars? What are you, some kind of nerd? And you're like, well, yeah. I mean, it's good cinema, for one. I had this talk with a friend in high school one time. Because my teacher asked us, my English teacher, she says, well, what would be the equivalent to a modern day epic? It has all the beats, you know, hero's ascent, and he doesn't answer the call, and then he does answer the call. You know, he's downtrodden, doesn't believe in himself, and then he does something, you know, all the story beats, right? Of a story that human beings like. And I said, well, I mean, it's not literature, but it's literally Star Wars. And a guy looked at me and he goes, man, what a fucking nerd. Pardon my French. In class, by the way. He did get in trouble. And I said, hold on now. If I was to make this story and I was to change Luke out from Space Wizard to walk on at a college football, you guys would be eating it up. You would say this is the greatest thing since sliced bread. Wanting to be more and achieve dreams is not a nerdy thing. Everybody wants to do it. But just because a man put it that way in a movie context, then it becomes incredibly nerdy and dorky. It's great storytelling. You know, I can remember having my binary sunset moments. The same guys ragging on that were the same guys that were probably later on gooning in their pants over Rudy. By the way, I love Rudy. It's fake as shit, but I love Rudy. Good old Sean Astin. But yeah, so and the teacher's like, well, the teacher looked at him and goes, well, why is he brings up a valid point. You know, like, and I was just like, oh, cool. I actually did something in school today. My mom was extremely happy. So, but yeah, there's been a big shift. And it's kind of funny how, like, that stuff was, like, taboo. Comics and all that stuff. Dungeons and Dragons. I think, I could be wrong, but I think Big Bang Theory had a lot to do with that. Like I said, I could be wrong. What other metallics do we want to put down, baby? Look at these pipes. Look at these pipes. I'm gonna decide these extra plates are just gonna be dark silver. But yeah. So yeah, I don't usually like to say that stuff, but I've been pulled out from Star Wars for quite some time. And it's crazy how just absolutely, like, I'm just like, yeah, I really don't care anymore. I really don't care anymore. Excuse me. I see some stuff I missed. Like, I'm not saying everything that Disney puts out is bad, right? That would be silly. That's like just like saying everything Disney puts out is garbage. You're entitled to that opinion. I think it's fucking silly. Pardon me again. That's twice. But I've been told plenty of times that Star Wars is not for me. Take a back seat. Yeah. I mean, me and you will agree on that. It was all over the place. Like, all over the place. It was, you could tell. Like, you can have different directors, right? Yeah. Maybe. But I'm willing to agree with you because each one had their own idea. And yeah, it's just, I'll never forget to this day our local comic book shop that I used to go to a lot. It's a gaming store too. They literally purchased tickets and got a whole entire movie theater. And we walked out. We saw The Force Awakens, and people were like, "Okay." We're kind of like, "Yeah, it's kind of like A New Hope for a new group of fans." And people were kind of like, "Okay." And it's the same exact people I saw all three of these movies with. And then episode 8 came out. And that's when the first time I heard someone say it. I'm like, what? This guy walked out and he looks at his friend. And me and my wife were walking out. And he looks at his friend and goes, what the fuck did we just watch? Again, sorry for the cussing. But he's like, what the fuck did we just watch? And he looks at him and he goes, that wasn't Star Wars. And you know, this wasn't a bunch of like the people like to say, like we're saying at that time. These weren't a bunch of like ultra maggy freaking Trump voters. A lot of these guys were like diehard liberal folk. And they're like, what the? He literally said, what the fuck did we just watch? And that stuck with me for like the longest time. Because I tried so hard to like that movie. But I would go back to that guy's statement every single time. And I looked at my wife and I looked at her and I go, I didn't like that movie. And she goes, really? And I go, yeah, I didn't like that movie. And that was kind of like the beginning of the end. There's some other things that go into that, and it has a lot of political things to going on with it. And I don't want to really get ultra political on this because this is all about just bringing us together to watch a subpar painter paint miniatures. But I was just I'm like, what the heck? And so I was holding out hope. I was holding out hope that maybe they'll right this ship. And this is what happened is I just got done watching because Endgame came out and I'm like, okay, I want that moment at the end with where they're fighting Thanos and Captain America has his shield, and then he hears through the radio, on your 6, and all the people that were gone were now back. And the portals start opening up. And, you know, you get that thing where all the heroes that got snapped are back. And you're like, yes! And the music swells. And oh man, I got goosebumps at that point. And I was hoping for something like that. The last Star Wars movie, right? Didn't get it. Something that I wouldn't say a lukewarm fan, but kind of just like I was more of like a movie fan. And here I was, like, getting the goosebumps, and I was like, oh, this is it. Never got that with that movie. That's when I knew I was done. And I honestly, I probably knew I was done before that, because I usually buy almost all the movies on DVD. I didn't touch it. I have A New Hope, not A New Hope. I have I had The Force Awakens on DVD. But after that, I'm just like, nope. And I got Rogue One for free. And I like Rogue One. But yeah, everything else, I'm just like, no. I don't know why I'm painting these this dark bronze. I just think it's gonna look cool. I have watched Andor. I like season 1. It's just a very, very, like, different watch. But like I said, I haven't watched anything Star Wars since Obi-Wan Kenobi. And oh, look at all that. That stinks. And I absolutely hated Obi-Wan Kenobi. I don't know why that was ever greenlit. Again, if you liked it, I'm happy you liked it. I really am. But I disliked it. I tried, guys. I tried so hard to not feel this way. But complacency is what kills. Like, I don't understand why they needed to take him off planet. You have a great novel. The Kenobi novel was freaking fantastic. And he did everything on planet. And Princess Leia was never there. And now they're like, oh, well, when all this happened, she was a little girl, so she would forget. I'm like, that's a bad reason. That's a bad reason. You think she would forget that? Are you crazy? Are you crazy, man? I remember having a dream as a kid. I have a dream. And my dad used to be a route salesman for a bread company. And I remember having this very vivid dream where me and him were at a red light. And the light turned red. And we went and we got T-boned by a delivery truck. I wake up, realize it's just a dream. Kinda freak out a little bit. But still, it was just a dream. Well, fast forward about like 2 weeks. And we're at the red light. This is real life now. And I look at my dad and I realize what's going on. I look at my dad and I go, "Don't go." I said, he goes, "Why?" And I go, "Someone's going to run the red light." And he didn't believe me, but I stopped him just enough. And lo and behold, boom, truck comes through the red light. We would have been goners. And he looks at me and I just look at him and we just kind of like silently drive away. He's like, holy, it happened. I remember that dream to this day. So you mean to tell me that little Leia wouldn't remember the man that saved her from kidnappers? She wouldn't remember? You're fucking stupid. Excuse me. This is all Jordan the Fourth's fault. He got me started. We got to do some touch-ups. We actually got some stuff on the green. You know, and then they go ahead and they ruin Grogu and they ruin the ending of season 2 of The Mandalorian. It was a very fitting end for that. Now the Mando, it's lunchtime. Much love if it's not back before you end. Okay, bud. See you later. Oh, man, I got some on the stupid tooth. That's fine. That's fine. You know, like, yeah. Just come on. Come on, guys. Give me some coherent storytelling, would you? That's all we ask for. That's all we want. I'm sure whoever's watching this are like, well, I mean, dummy, it's not that hard to follow. At first, Ray, you're not special, Ray. Your parents are now they're fucking Palpatine's clones, children. What? What? I don't mean to go all stone cold on you, but what? Full hockey equipment. Full hockey equipment. I've been told I have a voice of an angel. Combination of Freddy and Jesus. I'm just literally picking things out now and painting them. see a little bit of a gray streak I missed. Right here. I am enjoying this process. This is a very, like, just paint, go to town. Oh. You still got some gray in there? You still got some gray on there? Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. Oh man, we're at 4 hours. I did not think I would go this long today. I thought the equipment would be much more restrictive. It's not! There you go. So what we got left? We got the missiles. We're not going to finish this today because I'm getting awfully hungry. But what are we thinking so far? I'm digging it. I love the chrome, just the dark silver. We're gonna hit this, and I think I got one more over here that I painted over. Like that. Yeah, right there. With a light silver. Ooh, being all fancy. We're not gonna do that today. We're not gonna do that today. Because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. For over 4 hours. We did 3 hours in this equipment. I kept hydrated. Pretty much the entire time. Because I knew I was going to get dehydrated. Let's go. Let's go back up. Let's go to the chatting. There we go. But yeah. Ooh, I look good in this equipment, bros. I'm looking at this going, look at this. How can you, how can you not think like, look at, Cheddar Gaming just continued their sub from, what? Cheddar? Thank you. What? That is amazing. I missed that. It didn't pop up over here. No more ads, he says. Thank you, Jordan and Cheddar. No more ads for you guys. Remember, if you're watching and you're enjoying the content, you can take your Amazon Prime subscription and you can subscribe to this channel. But if you don't, if you're on the fence about it, go find your favorite content creator and use yours, and you have Amazon Prime, use your Amazon Prime to subscribe to that channel. It's part of your Prime membership. Excuse me. Remember that, folks. You can do that. So anyways. What do we got? What do we got today? So there we go. And I appreciate every single last one of y'all. Y'all are amazing. Oh, this is crazy. You don't believe, look. Shaker. Oh, I can't stretch. Oh, it's the stretching is what destroys my body. Oh. Who are we gonna go and raid today? Oh. Who are we gonna go and raid today? Who do we got? I don't know. We'll find out. But thank you, Machine TV, for the raid earlier. The official Henry Cavill and Parasite, thank you for your follows. Jordan the Fourth, thank you for resubscribing. Cheddar Gaming, thank you for continuing your sub. It means a lot that you guys sub to me, and I'm sitting here in full hockey equipment. It's crazy. And I'm just talking to you right now. But here's our jet. I dig the green. I like my color scheme. I don't know why. I can't tell you why, but I truly like it. I'm going to pick out some more things that we're going to find that we're going to paint green. But you guys want to see it? We got the cockpit. That's over here. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that. I have not primed this yet. This needs primed. That's why it looks so different. But, and because I have to take the grot and paint him first, and then paint this, and then glue. This is all one piece. This is fine. Like, we literally just held it down, and we're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna get him all painted up. There's our pilot. You know, overhead. Overhead. There's a thing called an overhead for a reason, dude. There we go. Look at that. So there we go. We'll get a lot more color in there with these guys in there. And we're going to try our damnedest to paint all these buttons and stuff in there. It's going to be hard. I'm going to want to just not paint it. I'm going to be like, we'll just make them all red. No, we're going to do like reds and greens and blues and everything. But yeah, and then we did dry brush it. It's somewhat visible. But there we go. There we go. There we go. And I'm liking the colors on this thing. Okay? I'm liking the colors. I'm digging the colors. And that's really all she wrote, bro. We're not done with it. We still got more to do. And then we have to put the plastic shields on. And that's really gonna like set it off. And then we're gonna try our hand at freehanding. Try our hand at freehanding. Is that it? Does that make sense? It makes sense to me. So I don't know what we're gonna. No, we gotta paint all the bomb. There's two bombs, and then missiles. So we're gonna try and. I mean, obviously we're gonna paint them, right? I mean, we'll probably do like a ghostly gray, a really light gray on them. But there we go. This is what we got so far. He's definitely going to fit in with all the rest of the stuff that's in this same color scheme. But we got orc, grot, turret, all kinds of crazy stuff. But I wanted to make sure this was started today. So I'm glad it is. I'm glad it is. We got brushes to wash. We got all kinds of crazy things. 4 hours. 63 followers. 8 people watching. We're getting there. We're moving up in the world, guys. We're moving up. We're moving on up to East Side. We're gonna get emotes soon. For you guys, I'm currently talking to people on Fiverr, and that's the next big step, is getting these emotes, so you guys can have some animated and static. So there we go. Anyways, who are we gonna raid? Who are we going to raid? Studio Boneless. I'm not gonna say anything. This is always very nerve-wracking because you're like, who am I gonna raid? And, you know, stuff like that. Oh, I like that guy. Morven Vault Day, I can't remember it. Keep games. Colossal Meltdown. Maybe we'll do Great Pains. I always like him, and he's got a very good community over there. So, great painter, does commission work. Nice guy. Love it. He does non-metallic metals. Unlike me, who just does metallics. But anyways, YouTube? Oh boy, where we got? There we go, YouTube. Thank you for being here today. I appreciate you guys. Let's see, where we go? There it is. Come on, there we go. It was crazy. But thank you, YouTube. I will catch you on the flip side. Peace out. All right. There we go.